Alrighties, let's get started tonight. Welcome in everybody, a pleasant Tuesday evening to you all. Welcome to the continuation of the cult classic video game Snatcher for the Sega CD. That's how you really call this game. That's how you really have to call it. It's not just Snatcher, it's a cult classic and everything else after that. Welcome everybody. Let's welcome in the early birds here. We got Lamb and we got Merch. Merch chimed in and we'll be coming back in a little bit. Sounds good though. Still count Merch as an early bird here. And we got Carrie. Welcome in. Carrie, enjoy the lurk. Alrighty, so Neo Kobe Pizza. You guys heard of it? It's a take on a Japanese dish where instead of dumplings and you dip it in some kind of sauce, you substitute the sauce for soup and substitute the dumplings for pizza. Yeah, that's what Neo Kobe Pizza is about. If you want to know more, go look online about Neo Kobe Pizza. And if anyone asks if I ever tried Neo Kobe Pizza, negative. I have not. I probably should. Okay, so this will just be continuing on from where we last left off. We just arrived here at Plato's Cavern. Last stream we had Gillian being all up on women and trying to pick up some girls and failing every single time. One, I guess, maybe was an actual snatcher or just messing around with them. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to continue on with this game here, right now. A good 4 hours of snatcher progress. So that's what we are going to do. So I have some shelves ordered. I'm going to be getting a few more. They're probably going to be off camera, but I like how things are going to be way more organized. The most organized ever. And I'll have some space left over here in the living room to do other things with, like actually put in an actual couch, have something like a traditional living room here. But anyway, those things will happen when they do. But you know what's going to be happening here? We're going to be continuing with Snatcher here tonight. Okay, so now that we're here, I guess we can look around. Nearby people. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern, a black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. Let's go look at the area. Some people seem to be engaged in barter. Investigate all of these points here. Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently money is all you need to make a purchase. Is it my imagination, or does that look something like the Konami logo? No, it is not, Metal. No, it is not. They're all probably under the same management. Oh, that's funny. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune or commune. Smell. Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? Move it. Don't be standing around in a place like this. Yeah! I'm getting a little hungry. I'm feeling hungry. All right. It's time to progress. Enter the store. Metal, let's try that store over there. Wait for me! We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Alright, let's go. Let's investigate inside store. The mountains of stock are overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the goods and the garbage apart. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. Metal Gear, says Vet. Hey there, Vet. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Good to see you here. Alright, let's investigate nearby customers. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. Let's investigate the products. New products, used items, stolen goods, samples. It looks like one can find anything in here. Yeah, what is up with Plato's Cavern? Tell me. Well, this is the place. So's the place next door, and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Okay. Let's go look inside the store. My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. He's a pretty open kind of guy. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. They don't have the space for a proper display. A lot of things are just stuck on the walls. It's kind of like a bar in here. Let's look at the mask. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy, our special full face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Alrighties. Time to buy happiness. Huh? Happiness? Hey, can't buy that with money, you know. Let's go buy a mask. A full face mask, huh? Which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. I don't know what Rick Bakery is a reference to, but it has to be. It has to be a reference to something. I just totally do not get that reference. Okay, Mummy and Moai. Now, of course, we should go with Moai, right? We should go with Moai, right? I mean, right, guys? We should definitely go for Moai here. Let's go with Moai. Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks. That'll be 1,500 credits, please. I'll ask about Gibson. Are you looking for somebody? Who's this guy? Guess they don't know anything about Gibson. How about Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant? Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. But Outer Heaven, what do you know about that place? Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Now that you've got one of our masks, you're practically one of their members. All right, there we go. Definitely know that. Now what do we got here? We got ourselves a bird raid. Welcome in, bird and raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you all. Thank you, Lamb, for the shout out. What's Bird been doing? 8 pirates punching 12 nights of December and Dynamite Cop. Ooh, I like it. So 12 nights of December, you'll be playing 12 games of a certain theme to fit the lyrics of the reimagining of the 12 Days of Christmas, right? I think it's something like that. Dynamite Cop, that's a Sega game. On what console was it on? Or was it is it on arcade? I think, wasn't Dynamite Cop like on like Saturn or Dreamcast or something like that? Am I even right? Is it Sega? That's what comes to mind. Oh, it's Dreamcast. Yes. Okay. Yes. So I was around the ballpark there. Well, hope you guys enjoyed some Dynamite Cop over at Birds, and welcome on in for more retro gaming happening here. Going from one Sega game or Sega console to another Sega console. Playing Snatcher on the Sega CD, my personal copy of Snatcher. All right. You guys thought you were wanting of more Sega? Well, aren't you glad that you joined Bird's Raid? Because you're gonna get more Sega. All right. Thanks again, Bird, for the raid and bringing yourself here. Thank you. Alrighties. Now we're in the middle of buying a mask. Well, actually, we did buy a mask, and now we're just continuing on doing some stuff here. All right, let's go show the photo. Show Gibson's photo. Wait a second. I've seen this guy somewhere. Okay. Well, yeah, I just freaking showed you. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to show the photo again. Oh, what was this guy's name? Who? This guy? He comes here all the time. That's right. He bought some sunscreen here just the other day. Alrighties. Thanks a lot. We saw that here. Alright, so we are all good here. Let's go exit. Metal, let's head out. Thanks again, come back soon. We've left the store. Okay. Feeling hungry. Alright, let's go investigate the food stand. There are a lot of food stands. Try it one more time. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza. Neo Kobe pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neo Kobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. Sorry guys, I gotta try some Neo Kobe pizza. Like Odin, but with pizza? Odin? I don't know what Odin is. You mean udon, right? No, I was actually just looking at this. Let me go ahead and send you a link to what I was looking at here. It's related to akashiyaki. Oh, I don't know what Odin is. No, I do not vet. But this is what I was looking at. There's a reference to Neo Kobe pizza and Snatcher within that article, like the third paragraph from the top. I still gotta try some Neo Kobe pizza sometime, like seriously. Feeling hungry, why don't we try Neo Kobe pizza? Sounds good. Hey, get out of the way. Just stand there in the middle of the road. Ouch! Ooh, let's go eat some Neo Kobe pizza.
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay, here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, would you not, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Dang, man. Do I know Chinese style hot pot? No. I don't know. I do not. There is some kind of soup that rikishi, those that participate in sumo wrestling, there's this kind of soup that they do. I've seen it. It's like they throw a lot of vegetables and meat in it. It's just one huge cauldron of stuff. I forgot what it was called. That's the closest thing to. Oh, Odin's like the soup version of Korean barbecue. I don't really know that either. When I think of barbecue, I think of stuff off the grill. I have no idea. Nothing's coming up to mind. Sorry, I'm very cuisine illiterate. If only Tequila was here. If Tequila was here, Tequila would set me straight. and then may also request more of Demon's Crest too. The concept of cooking and eating the ingredients as they are ready. You have a boiling pot of broth and you put the ingredients in and pull them out when they're ready to eat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how, that's exactly what Neo Kobe pizza is. Yes. There you go. Yes. Got it. Yes. Yeah. The only kind of hot pot kind of thing that I'm most familiar with is Neo Kobe pizza. Oh man, I gotta get out more. All right, here we go. I think we're all done here with Plato's Cavern, at least for now. Let's go move over to... Let's see, we do have Gibson's photo with us. Let's go back to the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? I don't see Outer Heaven anywhere here. Let's see. I think we have to go back to... I think we go to Alton Plaza. I think from there we'll go to Outer Heaven. I think. Plato's Cavern. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go after the turbo cycle. Let's find out how to get to Outer Heaven here. Nope, I guess not. Alright, how do we trigger Outer Heaven? What did we not do just yet? Oh, I think I know what we're supposed to do. I think we were supposed to contact Napoleon. I think that's what we're supposed to do here. Let's go back to Plato's Cavern here. We must have not asked enough questions over at the area. Yeah, I think we missed out on asking some key questions. How about that mask? Bet you're glad you bought it. I think we have to use the mask. Try this thing on. There we go. Just your size, and it looks great on you. It's not even stuffy in here. Has great air circulation. Gillian, please don't wear that here. It looks bad. Hey, lay off me, will ya? I like this thing. Okay. Their shows are really great too. Top class guest dancers. Why don't you check it out? That's what we want to do. Well, you seem to know your stuff. It's about Outer Heaven, right? These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. Well, it'd be kind of nice to have one of those, wouldn't it? Aren't these beautifully made? Yeah, we already do have one. We already do. That guy was always in here, said he liked antiques or something. But I don't know. Lately he seemed like he was here for something else. Yeah, I think we're done here. Ah! What's wrong? Look, a monster! What's his problem? Hey, it's one of those Easter Island faces. Everybody's looking at me. Gillian, you still got the mask on. Oops, you're right. Please get a grip on yourself. Sorry about that. There we go. Now it's off. Okay, sounds good, Lamb. Run to the store. BRB. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, no. Let's go and use a video phone, sure. Let's go ahead and give Napoleon a call. Oh, is he 395644? If I remember correctly. There he is. What? You again? What do you want? More information? That's right. I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? What? Again? Come on, you know I'm the real thing. Sorry, but there's a million ways to trick somebody over one of these video phones. Gotta play it safe, you know. The revolution the revolution is ended. I think that's what it is ended. Is it is ended? Yep. All right, you pass, but we can't talk on this video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. Cool, cool. Now what are you gonna do? Meet him at the usual place, then. Alright, let's go to Alton Plaza. And I'm hoping this should open up the route to Outer Heaven. Because so far we don't have a way to get there. Oh, that is the next place we need to go. Let's see if this will do it. Is Napoleon here yet? Can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. I don't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Shall we wait for a few minutes? Go look around. It's the holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. There's neon signs everywhere. Looks like the electronic parade at Lucas Land. There are advertisements on all the buildings. There are many advertisements. Careful observation of them can reveal interesting things sometimes. Napoleon has arrived. What can I do for you this time, Junker boy? I need some information. Well, that works out nicely. That's my line of business. Ask about Outer Heaven. About Club. It's sort of an underground bar. You don't want to go in there and advertise that you're a junker, understand? If you do, your life probably ain't worth anything. Location. It's on 17th Street in the HS District. I guess that's really it here, right? I guess that's it. Let's talk about... yeah, self-introduction. I don't think we did this one yet. I'm the new junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh, by the way, I forgot to introduce you. Introduce me to yourself properly. Here's a chance. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Hey, what do you think you're doing, searching me? Yeah, let's show the mask. That's for getting in over at Outer Heaven, right? Yes, that is exactly right. We've got the information needed. There's no need to pay. Okay. I think that's it. About arrest. What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? No, do not arrest him. No, 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 no. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. Yep, I think that's it. Thanks, I owe you one. See ya. Napoleon is left. Okay. I think we have access to Outer Heaven now. I think we do. Yes, we do. Finally. Yay. All right, now heading to Outer Heaven. We've arrived at Outer Heaven. Let's go. This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Alright, it is time. Put on the mask. Alright, let's try on the Easter Island mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Let's look at the barker. He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. Isabella Velvet Dance Show. Look, it's that famous actress Isabella Velvet. Isabella Velvet, otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century? She's here? Wow. I can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. The sign says, Masquerade Hour now in progress. It's a very lively nightlife district. The doormen are all working hard to get customers into their clubs. Hey, what do you think you're doing? It's an extensive makeup job. This doesn't come off easily. Not in the same league as my mask, huh? This is a professional job. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. It says, during Masquerade Hour, our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. So many places are so tightly packed in, it's almost difficult to tell the different ones apart. You don't want to bother with those other places. They're sheer boredom compared to Outer Heaven. After all, we can offer things that those other places can't. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but... You shouldn't have said the word illegal there. Let's ask him all these questions here. What are you talking about? I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo's the best in the world. It's the genuine wild thing, no genetic manipulation. This is probably where Gibson went to have his buffalo meat. You found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. Oh, hey there, Captain. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Good seeing you here. We've got a special arrangement with Plato's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know. We've been seeing a lot of imitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know. Bless you. Alright, what do you know about Isabella? That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. Alright. Let's go inside. Table for one, please. We're inside Outer Heaven. Oh, look at this. Look at who we see here. We see some Castlevania folks. We see Dracula and a Belmont there at the lower left. We see Goemon in the center. We see the Contra folks there to the right of Goemon. And to the very right is that Rocket Knight Adventure Pro Tag or whatever. Alright, let's go look inside the club. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Oh, yeah, Rocket Knight, yes. That's the guy on the right, yes. Yeah, floating disco balls, yes. Yes, they are, yes. I agree. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Aren't we all? Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see. You weren't kidding, weren't you? Other than us, the clientele here look a little rough. The clientele here looks a little rough. Oh, it's Sparkster, dude. Sparkster. Hey, what are you doing? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Goemon. Watch it. What's your problem? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious, okay. Mr. Ueda. Watch it. What's your problem? Okay. Are they gonna just say the same thing? Contra. Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. And Castlevania pair. All right. Should we order anything? Order buffalo cuisine? Sure. How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Mmm, buffalo-y. This is great. Bartender, give me a moonsault, will ya? Here you are. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that really hits the spot. All right. Let's go call Call the manager? I'll call the manager over. Hello, can I help you with something? That's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Well, you really know your stuff, don't you? Would you mind if I check this out? What? Are you one of those types? He seems to be built quite well. Let's ask about Gibson. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? Why, yes, I do. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hours, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. It's a good point. That's actually a really good point. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come dance for us. She's one of the top in the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at, you know. Thank you very much. You enjoyed the buffalo, didn't you? It's really good stuff. But keep it to yourself, okay? They're pretty strict on the enforcement of those buffalo hunting regulations. Okay, I think we're all done with this guy. Well, thanks. You've helped a bit. Enjoy yourself. All right. We'll call on the dancer last. Let's go call on the customers here. Let's call on Sparkster. I'll call Sparkster. Yeah? What do you want? Nope. I don't know him. Cool, thanks. Thank you. You've been quite helpful. Call Goemon. Hey, don't bother me. What you want anyway? What are you talking about? Mr. Ueda, whoever that is, or wherever game they're from. Oh, from Lethal Enforcers. Thanks, game. I'll call the Ueda character from Lethal Enforcers. What's the matter? I don't want anything pushed on me, man. Oh, let's talk with the Contra folk. I'll call the Contra guy. You need something? Nah, never seen him. Thanks. Sorry to bother you. One more customer to call on. The Castlevania pair. What? We haven't done anything. Dracula says nothing. What, Gibson? A miserable pile of secrets. Thanks, sorry to bother you. Okay, now let's go call the dancer. I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot? Yeah. Oh my god, what a knockout! And that leather outfit. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? Now. Don't you let those eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Oh, sorry. I'll investigate her. No, I think it's best if I handle it. I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's all right. All right. Do something? No. Let's go ask. Let's go ask about Gibson. Or ask her about her taste in men. Sure. Don't we all want to know? What kind of men do you like? Let's see. Somebody really masculine who you can depend on. You know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, baby, follow me." All right. Okay, what about your future projects? That's right. You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... Oh yeah, what's your video phone number? Isabel, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. Alright, now it's the serious stuff here. It's ask about Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? Why, yes, I do. This guy? I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Let's show her the photo one more time. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right! This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. He got sick after eating buffalo. Interesting. But Gillian had some buffalo and did not get sick. Well, it was just the other day. It was a masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. About that man. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face then. Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal. Let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said, she's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, we'd never get any cooperation ever again. What are you mumbling about? This is really a delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build a montage on our own. Okay. Alright, let's go ask about that man. And how about the man's activities? He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. Okay, now give us a description. Just the facts, ma'am. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Gillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Alright, gonna ask all of these questions. Alright, facial shape. What was the overall shape of his face? He had a kind of bony look. What about his eyes? He had this really piercing gaze, a rather threatening look. What kind of nose did he have? It was pointy, like mine. How about his mouth? He had thin lips, I think. How was he wearing his hair? It was sort of naturally flowing towards the back of this towards the back of this head. And he had a big widow's peak. About how old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. Thanks very much. You've been quite helpful. I hope you can use this information. I bet we will. Isabel, would you mind giving me your phone number? I'm afraid I can't tell you. Well, I heard that if we keep asking for her number, she'll give it to us. No, I really shouldn't. Give it up. Okay, I guess not. Okay, there you go. We did it. Okay, you win. All right, listen carefully. I'm only going to tell you once. It's 39-6004. When you call, make it in the afternoon, okay? Yes! Excellent! What is that snicker supposed to mean? All right, very good. All right. Ask for an autograph. Can I have your autograph? My autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write with. Oh, how about this? Smooch. Whoa! Ah, I saw it. I'm telling Jamie. Alright, so I'll ask her out on a date. Come on, baby, follow me. Oh, you're a simple one. That was just an example. So kiss just isn't good enough for you, huh? No, it is not. No, no, no. Alright. You've been a tremendous help. Thank you very much. I'm glad it could be. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be waiting for your call. Oh yeah, we got her number. We were persistent. Persistent pays off, as they say. We should use this information to build a montage of the suspect and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. You mean like building a composite photograph? It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have to have her take a look at it later. Yes, indeed. All right. Thank you very much. Let's see, that'll be 2,000 credits. 2,000? What a deal. Here you go, 2,000. Okay, that's 2,000 exactly. Thank you. All right, all right. This is Outer Heaven. Going home? Yes, we are going home. So let's go back to our turbo cycle. Please come again. Gillian, take your mask off. You'll be laughed at if you wear that out. Wear that out here. Oh, good point. There we go. It's off. You did that over at Plato's Cavern too. Is it absolutely necessary to remind me? Oh, look at that. We're at the 1 hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Snatcher here on this channel. And you've been enjoying your Tuesday. About a quarter of the way through and still plenty more video game to play. We're about to head back to Junker HQ, put together a montage using the description of the suspect that we are looking for that was provided by Isabella, the dancer over at Outer Heaven. Junker HQ, here we go. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. Hey there, Mika. Welcome back, Gillian. Making any progress on our investigation? Yeah, definitely are, yes. Alright, let's go over to the computer room. Hey, Lamb is back. Analysis complete. Lamb is back from lurk mode. Alright, good to see you back here, Lamb. If there's any information you wish to study, you can look it up using the Jordan system. Yes. Let's use Jordan. I am Jordan, Junker HQ's host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. In the slot she goes. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Create a montage. Montage mode. Select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. Alright, let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Alright, facial shape. Isabella said the guy had a sort of a bony look, didn't she? Which one? Bony look looks like it might be 5. Is it 5 or 3? Bony look. At 3, I guess. Sure, we'll go with 3. Facial shape number 3. Okay, eyes. What was it that Isabella said? Had, it was number 6. Eye data number 6. What kind of nose did Isabella say he had? Said it was pointy like hers. Pointy like hers. Should be number 1. Mouth. What kind of mouth did Isabella say he had? Oh, small, did she say? Or thin? She said he had thin lips, I believe. So probably number 3. I would have said either 2 or 3, but I bet it's actually 3. Hairstyle. How did Isabella describe his hair? I think she said he had a widow's peak. What was it? Naturally flowing. I think that's what she said. So it would be like number 2 or something like that? Number 2 or 4? It was 2 actually. Hairstyle number 2. Alright, let's go scan database. Look what we got here. We got ourselves a Jeff Raid. Hey there. Jeff and raiders and viewers from Jeff's channel, welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you all there. Thank you, Lamb. Lamb, thank you for the shout out there. Okay, Jeff, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Been playing Cobra Kokuryuo no Densetsu. So some kind of a dragon lord? Some sort of a king of dragon? Some kind of a dragon king's adventure? Oh, you never know what you're gonna get. Space Adventure Cobra Kokuryuo no Densetsu. Oh, hey there, Bahamut. Welcome in. Good seeing you here. A pleasant Tuesday to you. A pleasant Tuesday to Jeff, and a pleasant Tuesday to the raiders and viewers from Jeff's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. It was Zard's pick. I'm not familiar with that game. It feels... Is it on the PC Engine? Oh, it's Snatcher, but not as good? Oh, Black Dragon King, Kokuryuo. So Koku must be black or dark. Oh, okay, that is a PC Engine CD ROM. Okay, good. It's not as good, Jeff? Oh yeah, have you heard the game? Wasn't there a Snatcher-like on this, another Snatcher-like, but on the Sega CD? It's called like Rise of the Dragon or something like that. I don't know if you guys ever played it. I never did. So Jeff, would you recommend it to me? I mean, you know that I'm a huge fan of the PC Engine. Would you recommend it? Would you recommend Black Dragon King or Kokuryuo no Densetsu? Oh, is that right, Zard? Oh, that's good. That's good factual information. I thought, yeah, Kuro is black, just like Shiro is white. Yeah, but I didn't know. It becomes Koku when it's placed in a compound word. Oh no, because it has naughty no-nos like breasts. Oh, speaking of that, I had some chicken breast for dinner. Speaking of that, that's only allowable kind. Am I a fan? No, I have no idea what Space Adventure Cobra is about. So I guess you're implying that if I'm a fan of it, I'll appreciate it. So I guess it'll be a pass then. I'll be a fan once I watch the movie. Seriously? Well, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Jeff. Thanks again for bringing yourself and your awesome community over. Hope you guys enjoyed whatever you could of the PC Engine CD ROM game, the Snatcher-like. Great seeing you here. And Zard as well. Zard, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Oh, you're big serious? It's a good movie? Feel free to send me a link to it. Or post it up on... If one of you guys are on the Ice Tribe Discord, send me a link there. Post up a link. I'd like to check it out. And if I do happen to enjoy the movie enough to consider buying that same video game that you were playing, then that's what would happen. But yeah, welcome in. So we're going from one retro game to another there. Those of you who came along with Jeff's stream here, all the way over here. We're enjoying some Snatcher on the Sega CD. There we go. We're putting together a montage and be playing a video game here. All right, let's go scan the database. Now searching. The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. Possible match located. All right, we did it. Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility number 1, probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, air surfer, amateur, 27 years old, address 5-22 South Itayado, SN District. Caution, non-municipal data administration district. Possibility number 2, probability of match 65%, displaying data. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver, no company affiliation, 29 years old, address Dormitore Okamoto, apartment number 202, 3-78, New Okamoto, MR District, family, wife, Lisa, age 25. Now printing montage photograph. Gillian, the montage has been printed. Now we're in business. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it should prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed John. We've almost got him now. Let's go investigate the suspects. All right. Good stuff. Aren't you guys glad that you are here to enjoy some Snatcher? I sure am. And I'm playing the game too. All right. All right, so now you think it's that Ivan kid? He seems to be the real rabble rouser. Oh, I think that's where I believe that's where we're gonna go first. Go back to the front. Hi Gillian, how's the investigation going? Actually, you know what? Let's save. We haven't saved all this time now. 1 hour in. I think we better. Yes. Save completed. Yes. See you later, Gillian. We've boarded the turbocycle. Okay, let's go check out Ivan. All right, now heading to Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. You've arrived at Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. All right, let's go exit. We may have found the Snatcher. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. This place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there's virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. There's a perfect place for a Snatcher to be found, right? Right? Yeah, air surfers are naughty chaps. Let's look at the area. Oh, let's look at the building first. I wonder if anybody is actually living in this area. The place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? There appear to be some modifications to the structure. It is in violation of building codes. Under these conditions, it is impossible to maintain accurate data on who is living where. What? You actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? The metal is too base. SI metal is awesome. Sure, let's ask about Ivan. Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lied to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. We can help him with this montage here. Montage photo, there we go. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. There you go. Okay, now, tell me more. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is... It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people and the society in that file to last me a lifetime. People. They can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all? Just drop by. I've got to get my pass back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. How about one more time here? How long do you plan on staying around here? I'm not like the rest of these guys. I want to work. I just can't find any jobs. No ID, right? That's right. They won't even see me down at the unemployment benefits office. Find me a job, will you? Are you an immigrant? As illegal as they come. I heard all these great stories about the place. Had a lot of dreams. Now look at me. Haha, that's a neat way to tell me to look up Hideo Kojima. What about you? Me? I just cut loose on my own, you know. I just couldn't take any more of anything. My family, my job. I was sick of it all. Here, I feel like I've gone back to my childhood. It's great. Every morning when I wake up, I can actually decide what I want to do. No schedules, man. Every day's a blank slate. A blank slate, huh? Yeah, I really feel alive. What about that old guy? Him? He was abandoned by his son and daughter-in-law. Oh, ow. Abandoned? Yeah, he was in some home for old people, but they couldn't afford the payments. So they just dumped him here. Oh no, that sounds horrible. It's like a garbage heap for the elderly. That's inhuman. We're taking care of him. You know, sometimes he calls out his son's name in the middle of the night. Yeah, we know the video phone number of his son. Why don't you give them a call for us? Let's see, the number's 30-2501. All right, if I have some time, help us out, okay? It's for the old guy's sake. Okay. So we did this whole asking of the background over and over just to get this video phone number. All right. So now, anything else about Ivan they can tell us? He seems to have come into some money lately. I've never been able to figure him out. Okay, so I think we're all good here. What we should do now is move to room 301. All right, let's head for apartment 301. Third floor, huh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window, that snatcher. We're at the door to apartment 301. Look at the plate. It says apartment 301 Ivan Rodriguez. It's an old style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There is an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. It's the door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten, but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? Not yet. If someone is watching from the inside, we should be able to see his eye. There's a small window to one side of the door. Investigate the meter. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. Uh-oh. I read motion. Somebody is in the apartment. Uh-oh. We're about to have a snatcher fight, guys. Uh-oh. That's what that means. It can't be anything else, right? Well, no, actually. Certainly not a crow, no. Probably a cute little kitten. Oh, just a cute little kitten. When we open up the door, it's gonna go meow and say it's so cute. But it's actually a tiny miniature snatcher. Or something. Okay, whatever. So look at door. Someone's watching from the inside. You'll see his eye. Okay. Let's go knock. I'll knock on the door. Cat-shaped snatcher. Yes, a cat-shaped snatcher. Yes. Snatchers. See, if there ever was going to be a proper Snatcher sequel, Snatchers are not only going to come in humanoid sizes, but animals and like insects and maybe even bacteria and viruses and birds. Yeah. There's no answer. That's funny. Who's there? Uh-oh, that is a snatcher. That's a snatcher right there. That is ultimately a snatcher. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. All right, just relax. Sorry it took so long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go, got him.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
All right. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over here. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. It says runner-up, 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. This guy's an air surfer. You see, Metal, I had full intention of killing him on sight without investigation. That's right. That's right. That's what Gillian actually truly wished would have happened. That's what he really wanted. All right. Investigate Ivan. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancer skin lesions despite his deep tan. There's a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells, a very low-grade weapon. Well, with a gun like this, I suppose 3 hits is survivable. It appears to be a real trophy. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. Okay. Saturday Night Blast Masters. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? I got hit 3 times back there, you know. You're a snatcher, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about, man. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy, time to wake up.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
How can Ivan talk like he did with a gun in his mouth? I mean, he can't even close his mouth there. Anyway, this is Ivan's bathroom. Let's look at shelf. Junker bullies junkie. Yeah, this guy's a junkie. He takes Sky. Because he's a snatcher. Of course. A snatcher to be, right? Wait, There's a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. Maybe it is. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. Yes, yes. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. It's a plastic bag. Let's go look at the plastic bag. There's some kind of powder in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some kind of powder in it. Some illegal narcotics. There's something illegal? There's something illegal there. Yeah, this guy is a... Yeah, exactly. Now, being a criminal in all caps is even worse than being a snatcher in all caps. No, is being worse than a snatcher in sentence case. Yeah. To investigate this plastic bag. These are illegal drugs. Oh. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts. Wow. Investigate the bathtub. Yeah, let's junk this guy, yeah. If you're a snatcher, you get junked immediately. Exactly, yes. Yeah, Gillian has no choice, really, right? Gotta kill him. I mean, you see, Gillian really does want to, right? It's like, screw the junker code of ethics. Screw all that stuff. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Oh my, what's this? What? Did you find a snake scale or something? This filth. I'll be having nightmares about it. The floor is absolutely filthy. Looks more like the floor of a cattle barn than of a bathroom. The tub is filled with dirty water. What a horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say that there is no Snow 9 here either. Interesting. Interesting. It's not sunscreen, suntan oil designed to enhance the sun effects. Okay, oh yeah, residue and tub. There you go. This is what we were looking for. Hey there, Sui. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Powdered liquid sky, huh? Yeah. Powdered liquid sky. That's what it is. Okay. Residue and tub. Let's go investigate it. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There is no evidence that he is a snatcher here.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop, I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Nice.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
It's just drugs, man. Oh, man.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Yep, it does. Oh, I have no idea who Ray Van Steen is. Does anybody here? Anyone here know? Jeff, if you're here, if you're lurking. Yeah, he put the blaster back in his mouth. Yeah, he did. Yeah. All right, Freddie. All right, now heading to Freddie Nielsen's apartment. A voice actor for someone we meet later? We've arrived at Freddie Nielsen's apartment. All right, let's go. This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? Alright, let's go check out the place. There's a plate which reads Dormitory Okamoto. It's a rather lively neighborhood, isn't it? The building is right on the main street. Quite convenient. This is like day and night compared to Ivan's place. This area actually looks safe. The sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes. So that means there are underground passages around here. The old subway system known as the tube liner used to run directly underneath this area. That is no doubt why work on the sewers was delayed. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. To investigate building. It's a two-story traditional style apartment building. You can see the window for number 202. There are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would snatchers actually live in an area like this where they would be seen? The cover has been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. Sensors and crime prevention cameras are buried here. Anything else pop up? No. Okay. I think it's a good time to save right here. Last time we saved was a little over an hour ago. Oh no, a little over a half hour ago. I mean, that's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go to 202. This is apartment 202. The second floor, right? Let's head up. This is it. Apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Alright. It says 202 Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. The door has a peephole. There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment. The door is locked. There is a voice clip coming up soon that you think would be funny to use, Zard? Okay. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if somebody's in there. Nielsen appears on the nameplate. It's a very well-built metal door. The nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. That's pretty cool. Maybe there's also some NFC somewhere on there, but I don't think people thought back when this game was made that there would be anything like NFC. But yeah, lots of awesome forward thinking here in this game. Uh-oh. I read motion. Someone is inside. Snatchers. They are both snatchers. I'm willing to bet they are both snatchers. Both of them. And their pet lizard. No. Their pet cockatiel is a snatcher. A snatcher that looks like a cockatiel. Alright, anyway. Bad jokes aside. Let's knock. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. I wonder if he's really not home. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe they cannot hear us. Alright, I'll knock. Third time's a charm. Who is it? I heard a voice. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. Huh? Hey in there, open up.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
I'm with Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Now look at the side of her face where the hair is covering. Isn't that like a complete tell that that's a snatcher? Any Neo Kobe pizza cooking up, you mean in my kitchen? Not yet. I sure am interested. Like, get some like pepperoni pizza and some chicken soup. A bowl of chicken soup. I want to try that. No, I would. I will, Jeff. I will. That's in the plans. Definitely in the plans. Am I suggesting that this innocent woman is a male snatcher? No, I am not. I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. That's cringe Americanized Neo Kobe pizza. What'd you had in mind, Jeff? What'd you had in mind? Oh yeah, I did. I did share a link with Vet earlier regarding what Neo Kobe pizza is based off of. What do you guys think of this? Is this something you had in mind, Jeff? Yeah, but wasn't there also a female snatcher involved during the investigation of Gibson's corpse? We don't know anything about her, but just look at the side of her face. Look at the side of her face that she's not only covering with her hair, but also with her hand. Don't you see it there? You can't tell me that I'm seeing things here. Other than she's a female European blood type O snatcher, yes. And you are? I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Okay. Let's look at Lisa. Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. What's with that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Wow, she knows her stuff. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law. Dang, she's probably right. Actually, she is right. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddie? Freddie, a snatcher? That's ridiculous! I can't believe that. What? My husband a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Can I take a look at that? Totally. Next I'm gonna accuse her. I already did, Jeff. I already did. I already did like a couple of minutes ago. I'm sticking to that. Ain't nothing you can do to change me. Near. Alright. Our Lisa would never, says Jeff. Alright. Now here we go. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific? What are you talking? Gillian, are you that dense? Are you that dense, Gillian? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? Yeah, describe it in explicit detail. The whole process, yes, from start to finish, yeah. Yeah, please. All right. Ask about Freddy's recent behavior. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Ask about Freddy's health. Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No. His appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs? A black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? They'll probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use a by the testimony of others. So I have to accept the fact. I have to accept that that sentence I read actually was grammatically correct. Stan's moment, like JoJo Bizarre Adventure Stans, or Proto Persona. Yes, but no. Okay. Alright, let's go ask about Freddy's alibi. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. Let's look at the wall. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. Gotta pump the brakes. Stans are not proto-persona. Personae. Personas are a ripoff of stans. Oh, gotcha. Okay. There you go. There you go. All right. Thank you for setting me straight there, Zard. I appreciate it. Personas are a ripoff of stans. Okay. Got it. All right. Bahamut, enjoy the lyric. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. Stretch reminder? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we should be good to take a little stretch break right here, right now. This is one of the great things about playing point and clicks. There's ample opportunities to put the controller down and do something else in between, like take a sip of tea. drink some water, and stretch. Oh yeah, stretching feels good. Now everybody, if it's safe to do so, stretch our arms all the way up towards the ceiling, towards the sky, towards the stratosphere, towards space. Relax. And just enjoy the good feeling entering your body. Sure does feel good. And then take a deep breath. Feel the power of the cosmos. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just to let you guys know, Zard, seeing your name there reminds me of Mega Man, and I did see all the game awards, and I did see the. I did see the world premiere trailer of a new Capcom project. Yeah, Dual Override, I believe, is what the subtitle is. Man, it reminds me of Mega Man 7 so much. it plays like a classic Mega Man game. Man, I'm so excited. But I gotta wait until 2027 though. And I heard it's gonna be coming out on the PS4. The PS4 game. 2027. Yeah, it is. It is. Mega Man 7 2027. That's why he plays like Mega Man 7. Dual Override. I can't wait. I honestly cannot wait. Alrighties. Thank you, Liam, for the stretch reminder. I do appreciate that very much. Gonna take care of it. Oh, okay, you took care of it for me. Thank you so very much. Thank you. It'll be here before, yeah, because we're gonna be busy playing awesome games. We're gonna be playing so many great RPGs. Getting a chance to especially RPG Super Fiesta. I am so looking forward to it. Oh, by the way, guys. You know that pink tail party or whatever that will be going on towards the tail end, no pun intended, of RPG Super Fiesta? It's gonna be worth it, guys. It won't be just some dull grinding session. It's gonna be fun. Be here when it happens. You'll be glad you did. I'm just gonna put that out there. Be here for the pink tail party. Do I enjoy most point and click, Slam? I hardly played many. Snatcher is the only one that I enjoy of the point and click genre. I have a handful of such games. Like the Kemco games on the NES, Shadowgate, Deja Vu, and Uninvited, but I picked them up solely on curiosity of the genre rather than a pure interest in it. But no, point and clicks are not my top 3 genre. No. Snatcher is the exception, of course, because, well, it's Snatcher. Can I believe that I'll play through this game once more before it releases? Oh, what, Snatcher? Yeah. That's... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, That's how it'll be. Oh, hey there, Caro. Welcome in. Good seeing you here. Welcome back. Hope things went well. Hope you're given a better solution and a pleasant Wednesday to you. Now we're continuing Snatcher as we see here. You're not called as a point and click, Zard, since you're not pointing or clicking. There's mostly one selection where you point. It's a menu, yeah, a menu-based adventure. I mean, I guess. Now, Zard, would you still not call it a point and click if you're able to control the cursor via a mouse? Like, if this game had keyboard mouse functionality, and you can use a mouse pointer to do this. So, like your mouse, you move your mouse pointer up, you move your mouse pointer down, mouse pointer up, mouse pointer down, like that. Would you still not call it a point and click? Blood test results to come, then ultrasound for your shoulder. Oh man. Oh man. Well, hope things go well for you. That's all I can say. All I can say. There's nothing else. I'm no miracle worker. All I can do is just propagate positive thoughts. And hope they go your way, Caro, and that things are better for you. Hopefully soon. Ah, okay. You have a point there, Zard. Yeah. So a point and click would be more like that Scooby-Doo game we played on the Genesis, and those 3 Kemco games I mentioned on the NES. If you just click menu words, then no. Okay. Yeah, Shadowgate. Yeah. Like Shadowgate, Deja Vu, Uninvited. Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right. Then I agree with you, Zard. I agree with you. I do. Menu-based adventure game Snatcher for the Sega CD. All right. There we go. According to Google, grain of salt, of course, Snatcher on Sega CD is a cyberpunk graphic adventure often described as a point-and-click style game, but it uses a text-based menu system instead of direct mouse control, blending visual novel storytelling with simple puzzles, investigations, look, talk, investigate, and occasional light gun shooting sections. In other words, Snatcher is an amazing game. To put it succinctly. Yeah, thanks for sharing that detail there, Lamb. Yeah, I mean, Snatcher tries to do like a few things all at once, or dare I say a handful of things. But that's why Snatcher is so awesome. I mean, like, there's no other game like it, right? Well, there's other games that try to be Snatcher, but there's only one Snatcher, and it is the Snatcher made by none other than Kojima. Okay, well, thanks again, Lamb, for the stretch. You know, we sidetracked ourselves, well, in a perfectly acceptable way. The conversation here. Now let's swing right back to the game here. Let's ask about meaning of the map. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. The graphical aspect is what throws it off for people, Zard, you think? But you're not clicking anywhere on the graphics to progress the game / investigations. It is entirely menu-based. That's right. Oh, you know, Police Knots would be point and click. I think about it. Police Knots is actually point and click. Why are you putting this crap on the wall, Freddy? You just wouldn't get it. Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Let's talk about montage. Yeah, you do click on some things in Police Knots. Yeah. Maybe some stuff that maybe wouldn't be tasteful for a Twitch stream. Maybe. This montage photo is produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so...
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Oh, man. Nothing that Mr. Seed would get away with. Duh, of course. Oh, is that the one? Oh, that one would be good. Yeah. That would be good. Oh, those times I do a BRB and I say that I need to use the restroom or make myself some tea or whatever. You guys can have fun with it. Okay, if we do add that as a sound clip, though, it's going to have to be either sub only or it'll cost extra bits or something like that. That's going to be a special one. Yeah, just to prevent it from being abused or many instances of bathroom spam. Yeah, and I'm willing to. I am willing to also bet that I can get a really clean sample of it somewhere. If I can obtain it somewhere online. I don't necessarily have to get it from the game. Although I don't know if you can be able to get voice samples directly from the game, like within the game somewhere, like a voice or sound effects channel. But anyway, this is Freddy's bathroom. Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. ... Alright. Go take a look. A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Geez, I've always been such a handsome devil. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. It's a very attractive system bath unit. The mirror has electrical wires within it which heat up to prevent fogging. Interesting. Kind of like how cars nowadays with the windshield and the back window has those defrost coils or whatever you call them. There is no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. There is no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Mangled portrait. Who would put such an ugly painting in their bathroom? That would be a mirror, Gillian. That's a good one, Zard. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. GG's to Zard. That was good. That was good. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? Ah. bathtub just doesn't compare with that thing at Ivan's place. Go re-look at all the stuff here. There must be some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. You can see your reflection. Wait a minute, haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? Ooh. Ooh. I'd like to try taking a nice hot bath in a place like this. You're gonna rust, metal. Come on, you should know better than that. I can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It has been cleaned very well. Gillian, a secret compartment on the back of the mirror. Doesn't exist. The shelf seems to be completely ordinary. Take a look at the bottle. What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Same container? The same container. Just like, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, let's investigate the bottle. All right, I'll analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake. This is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, huh? And it looks like it's been used recently, too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, Junker!
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Yeah, that's definitely a scream that's gonna keep me up at night. I can't be able to sleep now. Thanks, game. Thank you so very much, game. Jeez, I gotta get up earlier than usual now that I moved to my new place now to get to my work, get my 9-to-5 job, and now this game is not gonna let me sleep at night. Thank you so very much. No, I'm kidding. No, it won't. It's all good. It is all good. I'm just kidding. It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Yes. We should. Yes, we should. Let's investigate the door. The door is locked. That's funny. Could have sworn it wasn't locked. Investigate the lock. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. Yeah, Gillian seems confident that there's only one entrance. Yeah, I mean, what else does he have at this point, right? To go with. Not only the girls at the bar. Well, there's also a window. That's true. Well, at least if it was the first floor, then yeah, a window would have been an option. But if it's like second floor and above, then yeah, I don't know. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. Open up in there! This isn't working. You're facing a snatcher, you know. What good will knocking do? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm reading motion. Someone is in there. Oh, that's right. The dude takes walks at night. He does, yeah, that's right, that's right. Oh, your typing is going silly? It's all good, Caro, it's all good. I'm reading motion, somebody's in there. Alright, open door.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
We're in the living room. All right, let's listen. I don't hear anything besides us. It's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. There's no sign of anyone in this room. I don't see Freddy anywhere. Let's save. Yeah, let's save. We have already reached the 2-hour session mark. The last time we saved when we were in the hour 40-minute mark. Yeah, let's go override it. Of course. There we go. Now we're back. 2 hours in, guys. We're about halfway through tonight's stream. For those of you who just joined us here, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to all of you here. Hope you've been enjoying your Tuesdays and have been enjoying Snatcher that we started yesterday. It's our annual playthrough of Snatcher. Snatcher's part of a 3-game back-to-back block that we start every December, and that is Rondo, then SotN, and then Snatcher. Rondo is Castlevania Rondo of Blood on the PC Engine CD. SotN is Symphony of the Night, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and we play the PS1 version. And then we play Snatcher on the Sega CD. 3 awesome Konami games back to back in CD format. Happiest month of the year, Zard. Yeah, I dig it too. I dig it too. It's always a blast playing these games, one after another. And also, Zard, I still remember our conversation about I was bringing up adding Castlevania 3, or you suggested adding Castlevania 3 somewhere there. So I have that in mind. You know what? How about this? How about prior to starting Rondo, SotN, Snatcher, how about we have 1 week where we play the initial 3 classic Vanias? So we'll have one day, we'll have Monday be Castlevania 1 Monday, and Castlevania 2 Tuesday, and Castlevania 3 Wednesday, and then we'll have Chill and Cozy, and then maybe a Saturday stream, and then the following week will be Rondo. That's what I have in mind there. Oh, was that VED actually? Oh, I was confusing you with VED. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's my bad. Your Wednesday's all the better for seeing Snatcher, Caro. Oh, nice. I'm so glad to hear. I'm so glad to hear. Yeah, my whole week has been nice. Oh, you came up with Thanksgiving Tilvania or something. Thanks, Tilvania. Sounds like I'm almost talking with a lisp. Drummer redeemed hydrate with some H2O. Drummer, welcome in a pleasant Tuesday to you. I think this is the first time I'm seeing your presence here. Seeing your presence here for the first time in the form of a redeem. Your young doctor has been wearing K-pop outfits, Caro. And today she was in red with an elf headdress? Oh, interesting. Is it some kind of positive psychological twist or something? Oh, you've been lurking, Drummer? Okay. Oh, you're on a group chat with Chronicles and others from the Amiga community. Oh, yeah, this is the second time you mentioned such. You're an Amiga head there, Drummer. There's no problem with that. So anyway, going back to business here. Hydrating with some H2O here. You see here, identifying snatchers can be quite a chore. Can be quite tough.
Power up.
Yes, we will. We'll be powering up with this nice glass of water here. Take a little sip of this water here. But let's first talk about just the difficulty in the work that folks do. I mean, not every job can be done by anyone. I mean, there's some that requires a special skill set, and there's others that may take a little bit of on-the-job training just to get in the flow of things, making sure that you have common sense and just start picking up things on the fly, and then you'll be ramped up in no time. Whatever it is that you do, make sure that you drink water, because you know what water does? Water helps you take in your new role, makes the job, the tasks within your job, manageable and doable, because it allows your brain to function, your body to be healthy, and allow you to do awesome stuff. That's the awesome power of water. And oh, by the way, it also keeps you hydrated. It's also important too. All right, water for the busy bodies in all of us. Cheers, guys. All right. Drummer had a buffalo steak. Drummer went to outer heaven. 60 stream watch streak from, speaking of that, Drummer, congrats on your 60 stream watch streak. And a well-deserved 450 ice stars as well. Yeah, water also helps keep the watch streaks up. Yes, 100%. Ooh, New York strip. Nice. Nice. Gosh, when was the last time I had steak? Oh, I went to this Mexican food chain, major Mexican food chain. They had the carne asada. I remember having a bowl, having a burrito bowl or whatever with carne asada. I think that was the last time I had any steak. Also keeps away the dehydration for no chill and cozy Saturday. Oh my gosh, drummer. So I feel like I'm doing a disservice of not having a Saturday. Well, I am so looking forward to finishing up on the move. Once it's all done, I promise you guys we're going to go back to our normal schedule. It's just Decembers are going to be, we're just going to have one Saturday stream. We're guaranteed. Let me say this, we're going to be guaranteed one Saturday stream. If there'll be a possibility of having another one, let me go take a look at the calendar. Yeah, if we are going to have a second Saturday stream, it'll be this one coming up, but I don't see that happening. I really don't see that as a guarantee, but I'll still keep that open. We are going to have a Saturday stream on the 27th. That I 100% guarantee. No, dare I say 200% guarantee. Laugh at the memes I've been posting about the lack of. Yeah, I was enjoying it. Those are nice. Especially that Donald Duck one. Watch for Turbo-san only, and Mika too sometimes. No, you have a Mika emote, so no, you watch Mika just as much, or maybe more, which is totally okay. And look at that lamb. 465 stream watch streak. That's a big number there. That's a big number. You should have 465 bonus ice stars. But you only get 450. But you do get more points though. Yeah, 11 days until the next planned one. Yes, that's how it's gonna be. You need a countdown. We need a countdown timer. We need to put in a countdown timer for the next Saturday. Tequila, welcome in. Good seeing you here. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Inspect Mika, yeah, all day, every day, right, Jeff? Alright, we're enjoying some Snatcher here, Tequila. The part of our Rondo, SotN, Snatcher block that we started off Decembers with. All right. Go check out some more stuff here. Let's go and look at the remains again. You're having a delightful meal that you think I'd appreciate. Oh yeah, tell me more, Tequila. Tell me more. Lisa's remains do not appear to have been touched. There's nothing in my infrared sensors either. It doesn't appear to be in this room. I'm not picking up any sounds. Motion! I read motion coming from the bathroom. Swedish rye crisp bread with garlic and fine herb Borsen cheese. Smoked salmon spread. Super thin sliced cucumber, red onion, and tomato. Load of microgreens on top. That sounds good. That sounds good. Garlic, cheese, cucumber, red onion, tomato, microgreens. Heck yeah. That sounds good right now. Alright, let's go enter the bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? You're gonna post it on Discord? Looks like something you'd pay $30 for? Yeah, do it, please. Do it, please. Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom. Now you notice the water is gone. You notice that? There's no water there.
Huh? The bathtub is empty.
Yep.
That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
Yep.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Gillian, behind you.
Gillian, aim. I've had it. Gillian? Wait, what? Oh, there you go.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Who are you?
Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on snatchers' heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track them down and you junk them. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Oh, is that right, Zard? And you mentioned his name for that air surfer dude. Ned, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Good seeing you here. You familiar with this game? Would you like to save your investigation? Yes. Yes, we do. Just overwrite save number 1. Yes, please. Who knows, man? I just kill people. See ya. They sound too similar not to be voiced by the same guy. All right, now continuing the investigation. Act 2, Cure.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these 2 snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
There you go. That's why you're known as the Chief.
But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Well, it's been a while since we talked to Harry. That's right, it's been a while. Jim Park. Okay, so you're thinking of so you got Random and Ivan's voice actor being the same, being correct, but you had the wrong voice actor originally. Okay. Yeah, that was. Oh, drummer. Just wait, and towards the end of the game, there's going to be an even longer scene. Oh, you haven't seen the longest scene as of yet, drummer. And some of you know which one I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a longer one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you haven't seen anything yet. So lots of dialogue, lots of recouping the events. And let's go move to the engineering room. This is engineering.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital O'Lean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You
Olean!
want to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
That's true.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, half an hour cutscene, yeah. Yeah, it would be... It's about that. About that lengthy, yes, is what how Zard wrote up there. Alright. Let's go take a look at video memory. Little John. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, well, I mean, it's either about or exact. I guess that's what I meant to say. That's the visual image that was recovered from Little John's memory. Yep, Olean. Olean. Gotta find this Olean place. Or wherever it would be. Oh yeah, don't we have some calling that we need to do? Yeah, how about old person's house? Oh, what was it? Is it 32501? Yeah, 32501. Hello? This is Investigator Seed. Investigator? It's about your father. He wants to come home. If you leave him where he is, I don't think he'll be around much longer. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Yes. This is your own father I'm talking about. Is he doing all right? No, he's not. As a matter of fact, he looks ill. Is that so? I'm sure you two must have had some problems, but he's still your father, right? Zolker gifted the tier 1 sub to Lamb. Lamb! Welcome to the Ice Tribe. Thank you so much, Zofair. And Zofair, what a way to make an entrance. Zofair, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. And, of course, I gotta throw some sub hypes. Yay. There you go. There you go. Zofar, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday evening to you. Thanks again for gifting a sub. Thank you so very much. Thank you for taking the trouble of informing me of the situation, investigator. Despite how poorly you've treated him, your father still calls out your name every day. Really? Pop does that? Forgive me, Pop. Please forgive me. Where? Where is he? He's in the South Itayado area of the SN district. Go and take him home. Yes, I will. I'm leaving right now. I can't thank you enough. Thank me by taking good care of your dad this time. There we go. You did a good thing, Gillian. All right, and there's another number we can call, and that is the number of Isabella. What was her number? What was Isabella's number? Got her number, but forgot what it was. Oh yeah, 396004. Recorded message. Hi, I'm Stella the Stegosaur. Thanks for calling. Will you be my friend? The freaking hack, man. The freaking hack. Not sure how necessary a Snatcher reference is when any comment on a Snatcher stream could be considered a reference. The Snatcher reference joke began as a joke. It's you bringing the game up every stream after I said play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Yeah, no, the length of the cutscene it's just, I don't want to describe what it's about because, well, it's kind of spoilery, and I mean, of course, we see Snatcher on a yearly basis here. I still like to enjoy. I'd like to enjoy, like, not like I'm forced to pretend that I'm playing for the first time, but enjoy it as though, enjoy it along with you guys, like as though, you know, it's not like I'm saying, hey, we play this game every year, and yeah, I know how the story goes, and, you know, and no, that's, I would be, yeah, that just wouldn't be cool. I like to keep it nice and fresh every time we play a game. At least some suspense, you know. And even I enjoy it too. I mean, it's like I try to enjoy a game that I played many times with a fresh set of eyes. You know, somewhat of a blank slate. Approaching a game with a blank slate, even if it's a game that I've already played a handful of times at least. Yeah, that 30-minute cutscene is about Snatchers. Yes, yeah, it is very much about Snatchers. Yes, yes, it is. Oh, December. Yeah, it's a good way to put it, Carl. Like a favorite book that you reread. Yeah, exactly. That's how we do it here. That's how that's how we're doing it here with Snatcher, and how we did it with the game before this one, and then the game before the game before this one. Yeah. All right. Now let's go ahead and call Napoleon. What? You again? What do you want? More information? That's right, I need your help. Alright, password. The Revolution. And of course, this is a grammatically incorrect sentence, but that's okay. I mean, we can't progress the game without it. Is ended. The revolution is ended. All right, you pass, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. Oh, nice. Bunch of streamers playing DOS games during December. Nice. Yeah, just like December, but for us here, it's RSS. Rondo, SotN, Snatcher. Or maybe it's gonna be triple C, and then leading to RSS. That's how we're gonna be. That's what we're gonna be trying. We're gonna have to wait a while for that, but yeah, if you want to know what this triple C is all about, then just stay tuned. You'll find out. You hung up. What are you gonna do? Well, get off the video phone and go back to Alton Plaza. Gillian, what? Harry suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Really? We're at the reception area. All right. How do you feel, Mika? I've always wondered about this, but how did someone like you end up as a junker? That's a tough question. I'm sure it's for the same reasons as you and Harry. Alright, let's go move out of here. Let's go to the turbo cycle. Please be careful, Gillian. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go to Alton Plaza. Alright, let's go. Alton Plaza. All town is decked out in the Christmas spirit. Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? You need some time with Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. So you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It'll be my first Christmas. Only in the worst case scenario, you know? Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Oh, man. Lambs, redeem, speak freely. What's a game you, including me and everyone, have played multiple times, but seems new/different almost every time I play it? Come across a section and think, I don't remember this. They deserve each other. Yeah, they can be literally inseparable in many a circumstance here during the game. To answer Lamb's question, seems new different almost every time. Well, I have an easy one, Symphony of the Night, because there's multiple ways to approach the game. I mean, you have like speedrunner strats that I've typically been using, but there's multiple ways to play Symphony of the Night in the grand scheme of things. What's another one? I'd probably say like the RPGs with jobs, like and not ones that have broken jobs, like, guess what would be a good one? Oh, not as of late, but back in the day, I would enjoy replaying Final Fantasy 1, particularly the remake on Origins. So I'd say Final Fantasy 1 would be another one of those games. So Symphony of the Night, the Origins version of Final Fantasy 1. But not in the way like the example you gave, Lamb. Not in that way. It's more like the game has like virtually like a limitless replay value. But if you're talking about sections, like if you don't remember this, I don't know. Oh, did that answer your question, Lamb? Just say Final Fantasy 1 for you as well. Yeah, sometimes I'd rather have a team other than fighter, black belt, white mage, and black mage. What if I want two fighters? Two fighters, a black belt, and a white mage. What if I want all black mages? What if I want two white mages and two black mages, you know? Of course, the more mages you have in your party, the more difficult the game is. Or three fighters and one white. No, actually, I think I would love to try three black belts and a white mage. Like if I ever do Final Fantasy 1 again, I'll do three black belts and one white mage. Burn House Lane, says Caro. Zofair, when you say Final Fantasy 2, do you mean the Famicom version or the one that we got here in the States, which is actually Final Fantasy 4? Are you talking about the one where you play as Farion, or Final Fantasy 2 as you play as Cecil? Which Final Fantasy 2 are you talking about there, Zofair? Just to be clear. Is it the game where Cecil becomes a paladin, or the game where you have to attack cancel in order to level up your character's individual attributes? Oh, you mean the actual 2, Zofair? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So you're talking about Farion, Maria, Gus, and Lionheart. That one. Nice. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know, I really dig the original version's soundtrack. In fact, the Famicom versions of the first 3 games, they're among like the best soundtracks from the standard sound chip. All right. Well, Lamb, hopefully I answered your question. Hope you got a couple of answers there that satisfy you. So I'll go ahead and mark that as complete. Thanks again, Lamb, for the speak freely. And if anyone wants to continue, anyone else who wants to chime in their answer, please go ahead and do so. All right. We gotta go do some stuff here so that Napoleon appears. Neon signs in a number of languages are visible around the area. The Christmas sales have got the whole area seething. Nobody seems too worried about the risk of snatchers. Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are milling about everywhere. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Santa has come to town. Old town is decked out in the Christmas spirit. A number of people are waiting in front of the giant television monitor. 3D projections designed to look like old neon tubes are quite popular now. There are no suspicious types in the area. Yeah, but there could be a snatcher among them, you know? That's true, but it is too frightening to think about. Imagine playing through Metroid multiple times and getting the same ending every time, then one day getting a different ending, being like, what the hell? Oh, but for Metroid though, Lamb, it is actually deterministic though, because like your answer seems like the difference, like the change of in the section or the place you go to is non-deterministic, like it's procedurally generated. But if we're talking about original, like old school games, then like for Metroid, the way to get a different ending is to beat the game longer. So to get the best ending, you have to beat the game under an hour. To get the second best ending, you have to beat the game between an hour and like an hour and a half or 2 hours. To get the third best ending, you have to beat the game between 2 and 3 hours. And to get the worst ending, you have to beat the game over 3 hours. Yeah, so that's how it is with Metroid specifically. Well, let's say you didn't know about the multiple ending. Okay, yeah, that's fair, And Bahamut is back from lurk. Back from lurk mode. Analysis complete. Bahamut's back from lurk mode. Yay, welcome back, Bahamut. You'd say Castlevania 2? Oh, to answer Lamb's question, to speak freely. I can see that. Because you don't necessarily have to go go through the mansions in the order which is suggested. Like exactly and that's a good one too. Yeah, I agree. I originally when I played Castlevania 2 for the first time, it was my very first Castlevania game, I would do the fourth mansion second. So the order I go to within the mansions were totally off. I did not use a guide whatsoever. I'd go from mansion 1 to mansion 4, and then I don't know how I did the rest. But yeah, I'll go from mansion 1 to mansion 4. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, because that's what. Yeah, that's exactly what Lamb was talking about. I guess I went on a tangent there, so I take full responsibility for going off on a tangent. But yeah, when you mention Castlevania 2, that's what I think of. All right, so we haven't encountered Napoleon just yet. Oh, Santa Claus. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Uh-oh. That's probably a snatcher. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Yeah, let's investigate Santa Claus. Let's check out this Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Yeah, there's some folks sneezing here. That won't be the last time we'll encounter a sneeze. No, definitely not.
Finish him!
Finish him! Yeah, it's a nice sample there. Thanks for playing that, drummer. Alright, what about this illicit hospital? What about this Olene? Tell us more about this Olene. Need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Ask him again. Oh yeah, Captain was here for a while now. Captain's been lurking or having us on another tab. But always great to see Captain chiming in every now and then. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, huh? That's where Jamie works. Is Jamie an accomplice to those snatchers? Oh no, we better call Jamie. We better call Jamie. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. Cool. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thanks for playing that sound alert there, drummer. Your favorite second monitor content. Oh, nice. We're on a monitor, not just a quarter of a monitor, not just half of a monitor. We're on one whole entire monitor. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Captain. Thank you. You're behind in the number of sound alerts you play on stream. Need to make up for Metroid. Ice is one tab away. Was one tab away. Alt tab. There you go. Oh yeah. You know what that reminds me, guys? I wanted to bring up because you know we got our 2025 Twitch recap. You guys probably haven't received this because I guess unless you yourself stream and use sound alerts. But I have my 2025 sound alerts recap. Anyone want to venture a guess at the most used sound alert of 2025? Anyone want to throw a guess at me? Which sound alert do you think has been the most played in all of 2025?
Oh!
Captain says O. Drummer says T to laugh. Caro says I'll spin. Okay. I don't happen to have a graphic for it. Should I go ahead and make a graphic for it? You know what? Maybe I can. I mean, we're gonna enjoy more of this nice Christmassy music. I think I'd be able to get a graphic up while all this is happening. My summary. Explore my stats. Okay. I'll do this all live. I do this all live. Alright, here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doing this all live. Bringing the most played alert. Making it into a graphic. And sharing it with all of yous. Sharing it with all of yous. Do 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 do. And doing it in a scrappy way. With minimal editing. 2025 sound alerts. Let's go do this now. Sound alert. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, here we go. Is that the VHS tracking lines? I guess they can be interpreted as such, yeah. Okay, here we go. You guys are ready? Are you guys ready? Alright, where the heck did I save this now? Wait, where was it saved? Ah, okay.
My body is ready.
Okay, you guys are ready? Oh, is that another vote? Is that did somebody vote my body is ready? Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Wait, where did I save it? Where did I save it? I thought I saved it. Thought I saved it wherever I did. Where is it? 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 Dude, what? Oh, right here. There we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. 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 Where's my thing? Okay, here we go. There we are. It's that one right there. It's that one. It's Listen to Me Now. I don't see Backlogics here.
Excellent.
Okay, now guys. It's gonna be 2026. You can dethrone Listen to Me Now. If you guys want. We got plenty of nice sound alerts. I mean, you can if you'd like. But that's what it is. Now, I did no editing whatsoever. Hey there, Vet. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday evening. He does. Yeah, Backlogics or Backlog 9 as you call him, Vet. He does, yes. Every single time. Listen to me now and believe me later. Alright. There we go. I'll have that up once Backlogics comes in here. Now you guys keep it to yourselves, okay? Keep it to yourselves. Let's go surprise them. Well, they gotta surprise him.
Snatcher lives.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Cara, for the cheer. Do appreciate that. We have met and slightly exceeded the 3-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Snatcher here. Been enjoying your evening, enjoying the Christmas spirit as well. And if you haven't been, well, now you are. And if you're listening to the audio coming from the stream, you definitely are feeling some Christmas spirit in your bones, or in your skin, or in your mind. Yeah. Shh. You're feeling the season wash over you? Nice. And Carrie's redeemed stretch reminder. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and... This is a perfect time right here to do another stretch here. All right. Let's take a nice deep breath here and let's stretch up here. That's right, Captain. It's the picture of Santa going, "Come with me if you want to live." Yeah. Well, that'll be a good Santa. I mean, there'll be a Santa that will take that. I mean, with good intentions, of course, right? Well, taking Gillian and Metal and whoever else to some fallout shelter or something. But he does have Snatcher eyes, though. You don't trust him. You don't trust him there. Yeah, the hospital. Yes, exactly. Yes, along with his other Snatcher buddies. Stretching does feel good, though. It really does. No matter what it is you do, however it is you stretch, stretching always feels good. It really, really does. Now, is Yumetaro from Gimmick, is he really a Snatcher? That adorable little green monster / ghost yokai? That green yokai there? Is he actually a Snatcher? Probably not. Highly likely not. Alright, stretch your arms all the way up to the ceiling, up to the sky, through the stratosphere, through the clouds, through the rain clouds. Although your arms are probably going to be wet, soaked in the rain or the snow, depending on where you're at. Stretching your pants is a thing that doesn't feel good. Stretching pants? No, probably not. Probably not. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if you guys play Balatro, but there's a Joker that has a picture of a pair of pants, and it's basically a chips Joker. It accumulates chips every time you play a 2-pair. Yeah, I initially was never a fan of that Joker, but the more I used the pair of pants Joker, the more I liked it. I'm just not a fan of playing 2-pair. I'm a flush kind of guy, or if not flush, I tend to pivot towards a high card build, where the pair of pants Joker wouldn't be in synergy with my play style. And hopefully, it looks like we're gearing towards having Balatro mornings, Balatro Sunday mornings or so, very soon. Very soon. Did anyone else get a whole bunch of new emotes unlocked? You mean like what, streamers, or you're talking about viewers of this channel? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, maybe Zard has a point. Maybe Caro got a gift sub out of nowhere. There you go. There you go. That's what happened, Caro. You must have gotten a gift sub. You're scared to play Belatra, Zofair? But don't worry, Zofair, I'll play the game for you. All you need to do, Zofair, is just enjoy the game with me. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You don't play the game, I'll play the game for you. Zofair, you got a ton of emotes from gift subs. Isn't that cool? You get to enjoy a bunch of emotes. I think that's a really cool thing. I encourage that kind of behavior. I do. Gift subs are amazing. I mean, don't just be, you know, using only emotes from our channel here. Use other emotes too. Find an emote or two that you like, and before you know it, you'll get a gift sub from some other channel, and you'll discover more awesome emotes, you know? Oh, gotcha, Zofair. You're scared you're gonna get addicted to it? Yeah, once I start, it is tough to stop. I'm gonna have to just do a hard stop. It's like, okay, the thing that would help Zofair is just quit cold turkey. Just say, okay, look at the time. It's whatever, 9 o'clock. Time for me to stop and do something else. And that's fine too, because Belatra will still be there. It'll still be there the next time you're ready to play more. That felt good. Thank you, Carrie, for the stretch reminder. And Drummer is requesting weather forecast. All right, weather forecast. Okay. Weather forecasts. Okay, so we are playing Snatcher. So, of course, let's go check out the current weather in Tokyo, Japan. In Tokyo, Japan, it is currently 55 degrees Fahrenheit or 13 degrees Celsius. Precipitation in Tokyo is 10%, humidity at 50%, wind at 10 kilometers per hour or 6 miles per hour. Lows today in Tokyo will be 3 degrees Celsius or 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Next 7 days look mixed. The next 2 days will be clear, sunny skies. Saturday will be overcast. Sunday will be heavy rain. Monday will be light rain. Tuesday will be partly cloudy, and then Wednesday will come back to overcast. So that's Tokyo, Japan. But you don't care about Tokyo, Japan. I mean, relative to the request. You care about the weather in my neck of the woods. Well, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. It is currently 53 degrees Fahrenheit or 12 degrees Celsius. Precipitation in my area is at 10%. Humidity is at a whopping 98%. Yeah, humidity here at night, it's way up there. And it makes a whole lot of sense why. Wind here in my area is 4 miles per hour or 6 kilometers per hour. Today was at a high of 58 degrees Fahrenheit or 8 degrees or low of or 14 degrees Celsius. Lows at 8 degrees Celsius or 47 degrees Fahrenheit. Next 7 days are going to be 6 of the 7 days will be light rain. And highs for the next 7 days will be around 59 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 degrees Celsius. Lows will be hovering between the high 40s and mid 50s Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah, we have pretty high humidity here compared to my old place. My old place had high humidity, but not as high as here. Not as high as where I'm at here. Not only do you Snatcher emotes from here, you also use Snatcher emotes from Jeff. Of course. Mika, of course. If your sole favorite emote is from the swirl, that's a nice looking emote there. That is a nice looking emote. The gummy bear, bop bop. Yeah, it's not a get sub emote, but it's still a cool animated emote though. You appreciated that, drummer? Alright, well thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for saying that. I'll go ahead and mark that as complete. Thank you for the weather forecast redeem, drummer. So not only do you know how cold it is here in my area, but also how it is in Tokyo. There we go. Emote only? But I gotta find a suitable reason to do so. Like during a final boss fight or something. For like 10 minutes. Or maybe that can be maybe that could be a channel point redeem, an ice tar redeem, right? Oh, you know what I had in mind too? We can make some like minor graphical changes. Like for example, for a redeem, we can have the Ice Turbo logo appear negative for like 5 minutes or so. But I have to keep track of the time because I might forget. You know, so instead of the Ice Turbo logo, you know, in cyan with a black background, the Ice Turbo logo will be black with a cyan background. You know, just simple stuff like that. I'd rather have that automated though somehow. Oh yeah, during the Snatcher 30-minute cutscene. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'm down with that. I would actually consider that. I would have to warn people though that we're going on sub-only mode. Like give you guys like a good minute in advance before we go there, just so no one would be shocked and think, wait, what's going on here? Did Ice Turbo tell us something? Is something going on? What's going on here? Well, my suggestion was, oh, you're talking about just doing graphical things like or maybe the whole, maybe this whole left side of our of the stream here, you know, from top to bottom can be negative. Even the webcam or something, just as like a little thing. Yeah, I gotta think about that a bit. You turned on emote only for a minute when Macaw raided. Went from a chat like this to 600 people all at once. Huh? That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a cool dancing whatever you got there. Karo and Zard rocking with the the popping and the locking. Yeah, yeah, Zardy, that actually, you're making a good point. I mean, a 30-minute cutscene. I mean, 30 minutes of sub only. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Did we take care of all the requests here? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Thanks you guys for the requests. We still got another half hour of streaming. Let's go play some more video game here. All right, Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right. Let's call her and ask later on. Okay, and that's what we'll do. That is what we will do. Okay. Let's go show him Hospital Olean. Olean Hospital. Yep, Olean Hospital. Let's ask about Olean. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Wink, wink. Yeah, here. Damn, take it. Thanks, a bundle. Okay, now, back to business here. Tell us more about Olean. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. Gonna have to do a little better than that. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? We'll be seeing and hearing more sneezing. You got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 whenever snatchers appear. Or maybe Napoleon is a snatcher, right? It's the sneezing. It just goes on and on. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Just as greedy as ever, huh? Here, take it. Thank you very much. Alright. Tell us more about Olean Hospital. Let me just first catch up on chat here. Ah, bless you, mini Santa, not Santa. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Okay. Alright, let's keep checking out the area. We may trigger a funny little scene here. The whole town is decked out in its Christmas spirit. Really are a lot of attractive neon signs at the area. There are all kinds of advertisements for holiday products and television programs. Napoleon has gone home. Let's get over to Olean Hospital.
Look, there is a ramen shop over there.
Why don't we grab a bite?
It does not appear that any tables are open at the moment. We will have to wait.
Hey, I got a table opening up over here. Have a seat.
That spot looks good. Let's take it.
All right, boys. What'll you have already?
Give me 4 of these.
What? 2? 2 will be plenty.
That's all right. Give me 4.
Really? 2? 2 will be more than enough.
And a bowl of ramen, too.
Would you listen to what I'm trying to tell you here?
My wife's always telling me, boy, you really have an appetite.
Let's just eat and then leave this place. Come on, Gillian, hurry it up. Come on.
Good stuff. All right, let's go.
That's what you can eat at this time. Oh, I'll never touch that Neo Kobe pizza stuff again. Yeah, Robo wife. Alright. Head on back to the turbo cycle, and Olean Hospital should be selectable as a destination. It is right there. Olean Hospital. Alright, then we're gonna head there in a little bit. Alright, let's get to Olean Hospital. Alright, now heading for Hospital Olean. We've arrived at Olean Hospital. What would you like to do? Let's see. Yeah. Let's exit the turbo cycle. You like the sound design? Yeah, in the when you first initially boot up the game, Zofair, it says that this game was developed using Roland Sound Space. RSS, Roland Sound Space. Not the RSS we do here, not the Rondo, SotN, and Snatcher. Some kind of a Roland sound system. Or maybe it's Roland Sound System. Maybe that's what it is. That's probably why the game sounds really nice. This is the Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Oh yeah, you hear this tune in many places, not just specifically here. Oh, look at the hospital. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. Let's look at the billboard. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. Yeah, before a hospital. Yep. That is true. That's because it's one of the illicit places. The lights are on, and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. Cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? It says Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we are looking for? Well, let's just go inside and find out. It's an automatically opening double door. Smell. Doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in. Gillian, be very careful. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. It is covered with heavy metal screening. There is no one in the area. This hospital is in quite a lonely neighborhood. The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? No, the answer is no. The answer is no. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. Alright. Let's go inside. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. The reception area is just inside the entrance on the front side of the building. A receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. She must be a snatcher. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital. The sign says, dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. It's probably a veterinary clinic or something. Oh look, there's a kitty. There's a kitty on the lap of the person on the right hand side. Ah, heavy metal screaming. Yeah, it's a good metal song. Yeah, heavy metal scream. I am the lord of the heavy metal screen. Yeah, that is a penguin. Yeah, that's Tux. Tux the Linux penguin. And then that dog there's that RCA dog. You know, it's that dog that in the old RCA logo, the one that stares at a gramophone? Dalmatian? Yeah, it's that dog right there. And you got Tux the penguin on a leash. Gotta free him. Gotta free him out. Free him out. Free him from his leash. Look at the small animals. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. You question the neon blue decor? Sure, yeah. It can be considered questionable, yeah. It is a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in '33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. So they don't bark, they hum? Wow. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. And how about Kitty? Ah, yes, that's one of those pocket pets. Popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. Oh, this is an interesting future. This is some interesting, this is interesting. Yeah, I agree. I agree there, Zelfair. Wow. Wow, okay. Alright. Now, everyone here, do you guys know anything about Snatchers? Come on, confess. Have you heard any rumors about Snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house, so does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Oh, you bet that red mage there? Oh yeah, behind the gray robed gal with the kitty in her lap. Maybe she did something. She casted a spell or something. Your cat will become a handbag. Alakazam. What kind of a hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. The doctor here has a really good reputation. So hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? Okay. Let's show him what Little John had in his memory. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
All right, Captain. You're very welcome.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Have a good night, Captain. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for dropping a lurk there. Have a good night and see you next time. All right. All right, let's go back to Junker HQ. Let's go talk to the chief. See what the chief has to say. You have a raid suggestion, Drummer? Okay, well, if the raid redeem is live, and it should be, go ahead and just use that. Once we start wrapping up here, which we're not as of yet, but I'll let you guys know when that will be. We've arrived at headquarters. Yeah, let's exit and let's go talk to the chief. Yeah, as long as our RoboPal doesn't try and nuke something. Yeah, like he does have the name of Metal Gear, so it could be. I mean, nuking can be likely to happen, of course. Got any new leads? Yeah, let's ask about Olene. Do you have any ideas about this Olene? Could be somebody's name. That's a good point. He's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. I can show him. Olene from here. Maybe it's Olane. You know, that oily yellow liquid which occurs naturally in most fats and oils and is used as a textile lubricant. Yeah, maybe. You want to wait close to the end just in case they are not anymore. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Don't touch that picture. That's really special to me. Anything else we can show? Evidence, chess piece, sure. Still haven't figured out what this chess piece is supposed to mean, have we? Apparently it had nothing to do with that incident with Freddy. It may have something to do with the hospital that Gibson found. It definitely could be. Ha! Oil of Olane. Oh my gosh, is Oil of Olay still a thing? Is that still a thing? 2025, 2026? Can you still find Oil of Olay anywhere? I remember those commercials on TV from like way back in the day. Boy, talk about going back in time. Something I haven't heard in like many years. Yeah, that's what I mean. O-L-A-Y. Yes. Yeah, Zofia is just playing with the wording there, substituting Olane with Olay. Oh, it's just called Olane. They cut off the oil of. It's still around, Lamb. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Guess while we're here, let's go ahead and save. We still have some game to play here. Just trying to save whenever I realize we haven't saved in a while. But it seems like we're saving like every like hour to half hour to hour. All right, let's go call Jamie. Time to call some Jamie here. Oh, the music that was playing there, Zofair? Sounded like a rodeo. All right, Jamie's at 3934444. My God, a snatcher!
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
391009. She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. It's funny. Yeah, she is, Carl. I agree, yes. All right. Go call that number she mentioned. 391009.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Alrighties. It was short, but our time together was wonderful. Yes, but we could never stop arguing. Yeah, but even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Ah. Alright. Now, serious stuff here. Alright, memory. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Okay, what do you know about Olean Hospital? Olean Hospital? Oh, that's right. That's that veterinary clinic, isn't it? They're totally legit. Rather stuffy operation, though. They only treat purebreds and official genetic manipulants. Alright, UV Therapy Hospital. What do you know? The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Okay. Hey, you want to go out on a date with me sometime? Thanks for asking me to the arcade the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. I want to see you. I can't see you now, Gillian. We're better off like this. Darn. Okay, how about if I show her this? Olean. I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Alright. Guess we're done talking with Gillian's beautiful wife. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks. I really need your help on this one. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye! Alright. Okay. All right. Let's get on out of here. Let's go back to the front. You're about to say something about a date to an arcade, Zofair? That'd be really fun, honestly. Yeah, she remembered, yeah, she was referencing our first call. Or Gillian's first call to her that we did last stream, on yesterday's stream. Where shall we go? Let's go to the turbo cycle. Okay, so we need to trigger a cutscene or trigger an event. So we're gonna have to go to a few places. Let's go to Gillian's apartment and then back to our turbo cycle. I have to do it in this order. We've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? Exit it. Oh, by the way, so guys, if we need to do a part 4, if the finale of Snatcher on the Sega CD will take us to Monday, and we'll have some time left. Which version of Snatcher would you want to see played here for the remainder? Because we'll keep it at Snatcher. We'll keep it at Snatcher for whatever day. I mean, if we need a 4th stream, and if we don't have to take over in the entirety of the stream, if we have like an hour or 2 left, would you guys want to play a bit of the PC Engine CD version, or MSX, or PlayStation, or Saturn? Or do you just want to maybe do a little bit of SD Snatcher on the MSX? I'll ask that question, I guess, once we get close to the end. You'll still prefer this version, Kara? Okay. Okay. I'll see what I can think of. Like, if we can have some extra time left over between the time we get to the ending credits of this game and the end of the stream. Say, if we get to the end credits at about the halfway mark, 2 hours in, and we got remaining 2 hours left, maybe we can do something with, maybe we can still do something creative here. Maybe just, I don't know, we'll have to think of something. Well, I'll entertain this question again later. Be careful of getting to the end of Act 1 in the PC Engine version. Why is that? Is there a soft lock situation there? Oh, PC Engine has some issues? Oh, okay. Buggy? I have to find out what that bug is now. Alright, so what we're supposed to do, we're supposed to go to a place, and then go back to our turbo cycle, and then something should happen right here. Ah! Oh, an exposed nipple? Well, we enjoyed Sophia here, which had plenty of those. We enjoyed Megaton 2, which showed plenty of those. So I guess that would be okay. You guys were here when we played Sophia? Like last year? There we go.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Yeah, that's where we should go. That is where we should go. Let's go to Gibson's house. Get us to Gibson's house now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. All right, now heading for Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Yeah, that was Mika Zofair. That's the front desk receptionist at Junker HQ. We arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Exit. Whoosh. You arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Let's knock. Katrina! Katrina! There's no answer. Let's go investigate the door. Huh? It's not locked. Well, then go inside. All right, I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Rather troubling. Let's investigate the window. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? A model of a house is on the shelf. Yep, I see it right there too. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True. After all, Jean left that "search the house" memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Katrina, where are you? Let's check out the study. Whoa. Whoa. Huh? What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody's turned the place upside down. The Snatchers! They must have been looking for something. They must have been looking for something. Actually, before we go to the garden, let's go look around the place. The room is a shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. Okay, but most importantly, what do they do? Was the PC-68 fun? The monitor is broken. Darn! The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. The machine is a total loss. Aw, man. That sucks. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Maybe they are trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. I know you have all the good PC-68 games left, Gibson. Where are you hiding them? Yeah. That's what I would be literally asking him. That's what I'd be personally, if I was investigating, if I was in Gillian Seed's shoes, that would be an extra question. That would be an extra query or an inquiry that I would do. Alright, call Katrina? I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Katrina! Answer if you can hear me. There is no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Let's move to the backyard garden. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. This is the garden. Huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. Isn't that her shiny collar? Let's look at the area. There's nobody in the area. Alright, the room is trash. We can investigate this later. Let's look for Katrina already. Yeah, exactly. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything, though. Look! There's a collar on the ground. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. Interesting. There's nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. It's a good point. I'm not picking up anything on infrared or on my motion detectors. It appears to have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true if she was facing a human. But if she was facing a Snatcher, then that would be totally different. A newfangled shock collar. Yeah, shock collar. That is exactly what that is, yeah. Alright, let's go return back to the study. This is Gibson's study. Let's go look around again. It must have shorted out. There are traces of burns on the case. The down feathers are linking out. Everything appears to be smashed and broken. Ah! Achoo! Gillian, that sneeze! Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes. The Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Nice. Yeah, I already did this one. It was the last working PC-68 in the world. Dang, it was a museum piece. Last of its kind. It was a very rare item. Show 9? Oh no, it's Snow 9. Yeah, that's what it was. Snow of the nth degree. Yeah, it's snow to the 9th power. Yes. Snow to the 9th power. Or the 9th isotope. Well, snow's not, can't be an isotope, because an isotope is for an element. Yeah, there you go. Zard with the info. Yeah. Thank you, Zard. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Alice, here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Oh, in any room but the study. Okay. Let's go back to the living room. It's Gillian. There's no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened. Okay. Now let's go move back to the study.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago.
Dang.
No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Yes, head back to the turbo cycle. Yes. This game was originally made almost directly after the original Metal Gear on the MSX. Yeah. Can be considered canon to that game. Well, I mean, there's the Metal Gear. There is definitely Metal Gear. Yeah, there's the connection. Yeah, let's go back to Junker HQ. We arrived at headquarters. I'd like to do. Let's exit. Let us exit. Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see that you're safe and sound. Been able to contact Katrina yet? No, apparently not. Okay. Okay, so I see that we're already way past the 4-hour session mark. I feel like we should do a save and we'll continue the game on our next stream, which will be tomorrow. Let's go and override it and then start winding down as we enjoy looking at Mika's face there. I've not played Beyond 3 Zofir. Metal Gear the Navigator is named after the Metal Gear Menace of the late 20th century. It's a direct reference to the Warhead launcher. Yeah, from the original Metal Gear. Yeah. So, Zofir. So, I do own the original Metal Gear game and one of the initial versions of Snatcher. So the very first Snatcher game was released on the PC-88 and then ported to the MSX. So I own the MSX version of Snatcher, and the original Metal Gear was released on the MSX. The thing about the MSX version of Snatcher is that even though it has a more chiptune-y, much more lo-fi graphics and stuff about it, which is cool in one way. The other thing about it is there's a lot of slowdown. Lots of loading in between cutscenes, like lengthy loading. And we enjoyed MSX Snatcher here a couple of times. And I personally like the MSX version of Snatcher only for the reason that it has the best soundtrack. It utilizes Konami's custom sound chip that they were rocking with a lot of their later games released on the MSX. But that's really the only like one of the only positives. I mean the lengthy load times can be a thing to sit through. Yeah, that's what Harry said, yes. Yeah, what Zard is saying is completely true, yeah. Yes, indeed. Alright, so give you guys time for the... Oh man. Any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share regarding tonight's stream? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of progress here tonight? We're in Act 2 right now, out of a total of 3 acts. So you can fairly say that we're probably about halfway through the game. So 2 streams in, about halfway through. So it seems likely that we're gonna need 2 more Snatcher streams. So tomorrow, our Wednesday stream will be stream number 3. and I get the feeling we won't beat the game on our next stream. I think just another 4 hours won't be enough. So then the following Snatcher stream will be on Monday of next week. So it'll be part 4. So that's what it seems like it'll. That's how it seems like it'll be. Hopefully stream number 4 on Monday. If we have some extra time, maybe we can enjoy another version of Snatcher, or as what Caro suggested, probably just stick with this version. Maybe play... somehow play the game differently. Maybe just chill at Junker HQ for all that time. Just chilling with Mika there. Or whatnot. Oh, thank you so much, Lamb. Thank you. Sure, that SotN soundtrack. Oh yeah, there was the SotN remix that was shared there on Discord. You think the MSX game soundtrack works as standalone songs, but they don't fit the tone enough for you to be the definitive version? I do think they fit though. I think I may really want to, if I can, if I would have a PC-88, I would definitely love to have Snatcher and enjoy PC-88 Snatcher here with you guys, just so I can have, because that one was the very first release of the game. And I would love to compare its music and the PC-88's load lengths, compare them to the MSX's, and then compare the PC-88 versions to the Sega CD version, and of course any version released along the MSX in the either in the late 80s or early 90s would triumph over either the PS1 or Saturn versions, of course, which I happen to have. You think if I push it a bit, Zard, be able to finish the game? Remember how much gameplay is in Act 3? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, well, if I did not have, if I took a vacation on Thursday from my 9-to-5 job, if I didn't have to go to work the next day, then I would have went overtime on tomorrow's stream. But if I'm gonna have to keep it to no more than 4 hours, like we're doing it here, I don't think pushing it would be an option. But at least I could be assured that we'll be really darn close to the end by the end of tomorrow's stream. Oh yeah, you're very welcome, Zard. Never fails to be great. I'm glad you think so, Caro. Glad you think so. There's even more makes me proud of the fact that we play Snatcher on an annual basis. Moonlight Nocturne. Oh yeah, that's a play on the Japanese version subtitle, Nocturne in the Moonlight. Pleasure of Tension is contentious. Yeah, MSX1 does have the tension, but somehow too powerful. You think so? I dig it. That's why I love the MSX version of Pressure of Tension. It's the best one. It's the best one out of all. Best one, even better than this one here. Even better than the Sega CD version. Pleasure Attention on the MSX, yeah. It is the best. You know what else is good in the MSX version? The Dance of Danger or whatever. The song that plays when you're fighting in sectors. And also when the turbo cycle loses control. The MSX version plays the best the best version of that song. What's another tune? Outer Heaven. The Outer Heaven tune is really great on the MSX version. Really like that tune there. Oh, you saying, Zard, that because the fact that it's too powerful, it sort of loses its potency the more times it's heard? Is that where you're getting at out there? It just loses its potency? While this version kind of... The Sega CD version does have... It's not as powerful, but it's powerful enough, but it doesn't, like... It doesn't, like, overstay its welcome or something. Wow. I don't know if what I said actually made any sense. Not even I'm listening to what I just said. Maybe I didn't. It's fantastic, Zofair. Yeah, what do you mean, Zard? Can you explain what you mean? Go ahead. You have the floor. Too consequential. Works as if used as a singular pivotal moment, such as the climax, then it would really work, especially the extended version. Oh, you know, this tune that plays right here, this isn't in any of the original games. Like PC-88 and MSX version does not have this song here. When you start at Junker HQ, it's silent. The first time you hear this tune is in the PC Engine CD version. If anyone is wondering, if anyone's curious. Alright, I'm opening up more time for you guys if you have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share. Oh dear. Oh, so you're describing the feel. Oh dear, this character is in trouble. Sega CD version. Oh dear, I've discovered a secret about something that will lead to the downfall of the Snatchers, and I have to keep it to myself or everything will fall apart. The MSX version. Oh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, the tempo is slower too. On the MSX version, the tempo is slower. Sets the tone of the song and how it should reflect on the plot. Oh, that's a good perspective. That's a good perspective of it. Now, the way I interpret the versions, Zard, I agree with... I 100% agree with your take on the Sega CD version, but for me, the MSX version is like, oh dear, this character is in trouble, times 10. That's how it feels to me. It's like, it makes me even more eager to continue playing. It has that kind of effect. What about the Abandoned Factory? I think the Sega CD version, the tune that plays when you first visit the Abandoned Factory, like when you get Jean-Jacques Gibson's distress call, I think the Sega CD versions, I think the Sega CD version is better. I mean, I keep talking about how awesome the MSX version is, but I would say the Sega CD has an edge on some of the tunes. No, the one that you're outside the factory. It's the one that in the Sega CD version you hear. It's like it's a da 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 da. It's if I could somehow like play the tune while risking embarrassing myself in front of everybody here. It's that one. It's where you first visit it. Before you hear the cry, Gibson's cry, before he gets killed by the Snatcher. Spitfires for Battlefield 5. Never played it, but I love how the song keeps its theme in prelude later games. Not familiar with Battlefield 5. The longer you keep here, the longer we see Mika. You know which one I'm talking about, Zard? But that's several names because people get confused somewhere along the way. Okay, yeah, the only name I know of it is just Abandoned Factory. It's the only name I know. But as long as I hummed whatever or sung whatever, that's what that is. But I think the Sega CD version of that tune is better than the MSX version. Definitely 100%. Follow up the scent. Okay, that sounds like something I've heard of. I've seen that name before, or that song name. Okay. All right, so we did save here. I think we are ready to start wrapping up. But let's go ahead and let's check and see all the stuff that happened here. Big thank you to Bird and Jeff for the raid. Thank you so much. We got 2 raids here tonight. Thanks, Bird, for bringing yourself and your awesome community. And also, Jeff, bringing yourself and your amazing community over here. So we can enjoy some Snatcher here with all of you. Thank you to Lamb and Carrie and maybe everyone here and Drummer who did the redeems. Do appreciate that, and thank you to Lamb for the Speak Freely. Congrats on Lamb and Drummer for your watch streaks. Zofair, thank you again for gifting a sub. Thank you, Captain and Drummer and Zofair and others for playing sound alerts. Thank you to Caro for the cheer. All right. And let's go thank everyone else that I see here on my chat window. Good seeing you again, Bahamut and Zofair and Zard and Lamb and Caro and scroll up here. Did I say Caro? I did say Caro. And Drummer and Captain. Vet was here earlier. Good to see Vet again. Jeff and Bird and Carrie and Tequila. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thanks for making my evening fun. Thanks for enjoying Snatcher with me. Next stream will be tomorrow. Our Wednesday stream will be the continuation of Snatcher. Thank you, Zero, for the follow. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Enjoy the follower emotes, and be looking forward to seeing you here again on our next stream, or next time you can be able to make it. Do appreciate that follow. Thank you again. All right, well, I guess for tonight, we're done. Made some good progress, and be looking forward to more progress next time. So until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing out. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Take care, stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. See you guys next time. Hopefully for more Snatcher. But next time it'll be nonetheless. Alright. Take care, everyone. Bye now.